Yeah, we're here. I'm just going to grab a drink before everything goes live. I'll be right back. Ooh, Chad, it's hot in here. It's warm and very warm here. All right. Guys, we're just in the inevitable wait for the servers to come back up. So that's what we're doing now. We're just chilling, waiting for the servers. Still attendance with minimal interface. Yeah. It's looking like we're gonna it's gonna come right down to the 1 o'clock time. Why did that turn that up? Oh, does that actually turn that off? I wonder what did that. That's fine for now, but in that chat they give us back the OG music. That noise is beautiful. Wait a minute. Is it not let me do the menu screen limit? Is that literally just? I don't know. It did. We're good. I just want to make sure. That noise is beautiful. Oh, I know. I'm glad we noticed that beforehand. Let's back it up. But our audio is not coming through video broadcast. Let's see how that one does. Oh no, it did. We're good. I just want to make sure. Better. Alright, I fixed it. I just wanted to make sure that our audio wasn't crazy all chopped up when we were It's kind of what we want with the bot, but he's still a little wonky. Let's mess with him real quick. I imagine the servers will be up in about 10 minutes, guys, so bear with us while we wait for that. And then we'll jump right into the content. Hopefully that works. Oh, these are just... Seven minutes, guys. 7 minutes. And then we should be going. I don't want to hit the button until at least 1 o'clock. Brother, let's switch this over. We gotta get our kick up. We also have to do a little something with our YouTube real quick. Fawn, appreciate you. How you guys doing today? Appreciate you guys. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna edit that right there. We need to get into the Destiny 2 section. Save. We're all just sitting here patiently waiting, waiting for that 1 o'clock to hit, that release to hit. Come on. You know what, chat? Let's get a little bong ready for us. Yeah, let's get a little toot toot in the boot for us. Get a little puff. We're drinking some cranberry grape today. Getting on here, Sharon. Trying to feel a little bit better today than we did yesterday. The kidneys have not been liking me. They've definitely been giving me a little bit of an issue. That's okay, because we got a new Destiny DLC to play today, baby. So, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming through, my guy. We're just patiently waiting these 2 minutes out because you know we gonna get destified. Yeah, staying for the story, bro. Don't even come at me like that. Do not. Staying for the story. You wild. Yeah, you stayed for the story. All right, I appreciate you for being here, though, buddy. I saw you over there playing Smite, so I figured I'd tag everybody. I honestly think Mike's home from work today, too, but he's in a meeting until late afternoon, so I wasn't really about to bug him. But we're live over on Kick as well as over here on YouTube. We're chilling, waiting for the DLC to drop. We got about 60 seconds to wait it out, and then it's game time. I felt like shit today. I got a headache like a motherfucker. But we're out here doing our best with what God gave us. We better take some aspirin. About to take some aspirin. Oh, no, not today. Raid doesn't drop until Friday. I just have to grind today. I could be in chat. Where's my Discord? I could be in chat. 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 See, I'm in chat. Alright, it's time. It's time. We're in queue. What's up,
Wait,
buddy?
so what's going on?
So the raid doesn't drop until Friday.
Oh, gotcha.
But if I don't have all 3 characters through the campaign, I can't access it. And it's about 6 hours of content to clear the campaign, and there's only 3 days between now and Friday, so I have to be able to clear those 6 hours of campaign on each character.
They don't let you go through the raid unless you have the story done now?
Yeah, well, the thing is that generally the campaign is the culmination to the story. The raid is the big point of the story, so they stopped letting you access it until the raid's cleared if you haven't finished it canonically in the story.
Okay.
So I've just made a point to oh shit. Did it actually? Oh, my bot's actually working. Good for you, bot.
See?
Look at you actually working in chat. Well, because like my Dubby sponsor one comes in like all fucking out of order. Like it'll be like use creator code Zanku to get a 10% discount, and then it'll list the actual product. I don't know why, but that's okay. Hey, that triple kill with that deadbolt was pretty clean, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And it was to defend for the firecracker. I felt like a real boss. I got 2 foregons as well last night, but my shadow play software has been a pain in the ass. I can't believe you've done this. It's been a pain in the ass, so like it randomly shuts off or it doesn't record correctly, so I have to kind of just leave it alone, and I have to download the stream after.
Yeah. But are you going to be posting this as a playthrough?
Yes,
for
I
YouTube?
am. Well, I'm gonna be.
But are you
posting
gonna
certain
want
posts.
to have people talking during
You
the
guys,
playthrough?
you guys don't come through on my recordings.
Oh, okay.
No, the only
Sounds
thing. So my NVIDIA software is what does my recording, and I only set it up to hear the desktop audio for the game and for my mic.
Gotcha.
That's why. Unless I download it off of YouTube, you guys don't hear yourselves in the shorts. You only hear me being stupid reacting.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's really all it is. But yeah, I get it. Don't worry about that though. And plus, I can separate the audio streams. I just haven't. I've been super lazy about it.
Well, I just know it's a bit different with this compared to everything else you've been playing so far, because this is like actual story. Well,
Yes, I would agree. Because I guarantee you, I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna get a cutscene that I'm gonna not talk for. You know what I mean?
Which I will be quiet for as well, because I will be watching. I will be watching it as well.
And it's okay to have your reaction because, like, you actually at least know the lore of Destiny a little bit.
Yeah.
This whole. Oh, I'm getting in. This whole DLC is revolved around the 9 and how they're cosmic gods in our world, and how like there's 9 planets and 9 entities. You know, so essentially each. Well, there's not 9 planets. There's 7, and then there's like 2 celestial masses. We consider the moon and the sun in Destiny like celestial masses. Oh, check it. What do you mean? I cannot connect to Destiny servers. What?
Bruh.
I don't know what that was about.
Can't believe you done this.
I'm imagining that's just a Destiny over fucking load thing.
Yeah.
I also had, I should probably keep Bife up just as reference to make sure I'm not the only one getting error codes. Dude, Bife got in that piece of shit. Alright, so I'm gonna close. Alright, so it must be a network traffic thing. That's so lame. Those streamers.
Which is crazy to think about. Like, I understand it's.
Well, the problem is we have dedicated servers. So there's specific servers for people to play on. So it's like, yeah, we have enough room for you all, but we only have one door.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. Because I was about to say, like, I understand that it's a Destiny release, but it's also a Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, no, I get the whole community is on for this. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but the whole community isn't what it used to be. Like
That's
Destiny
fair.
1.
Oh, no, believe me, I know.
It's still big. It's still big, I'm sure.
But it's only big for releases now, so it's like that.
Yeah.
That's the annoying part.
So I've been watching a few animes.
And what are we doing here? What you got over there?
Let's see. Hold up. Let me go to Crunchyroll real quick. So, like, they're ones that just started.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Ooh, okay, okay. Gachikuta? Yeah. Dammy, I'll hit you up on Discord in a little bit. We can definitely play and stream together. It's DLC drop day, so like I'll probably be grinding the DLC for the most part. Are you gonna grind some of the Edge of the Fate campaign on Destiny? Just let me know. Sorry, I'm responding to Kick. Gotcha. Have you ever watched Elysian with Matt Damon? It's essentially the same thing, except like the essentially like the higher good and the rich people all live on this gigantic floating spaceship, and the Earth essentially is left for the people that do bad shit and the poor people. Yeah, that's actually a really good show. I've enjoyed that. Clevitus? That's a good name. Hey look, my bot did my promo in the right order. I fixed it. Sorry. So listen. It doesn't work with promotional items. You have to. It does like it's because those are all promos from Crunchyroll. So like they're already discounted because they're a promo from Crunchyroll, so you can't stack my promo code on it. Mike found that out last night too, but Mike ended up buying, I think, the creator code bundle. I think is what he ended up or the creator bundle, because you can get a solo leveling tub in that, but you just can't buy one flat out. Oh, please log me in. Please log me in. Do not give me an error code right now. Yeah, it's like the creator, content creator bundle. Ooh, what the fucking screen? Alright. Alright. And don't worry, Isaiah, I made it so that the stream can't hear you at all. I get it. Chat, I'm gonna hit this bong, and then I'm gonna hit this button, and then we're on an adventure. Monarch Idris. Shadow Monarch Idris. Shadow Monarch Idris is the better flavor.
What follows light and
oh, my warlock. Always. Silence. Oh shit, here we go.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember
Man, they're so good with
curiosity.
their visuals.
They remember how to thrive.
The fact that we're finally getting major backstory with Orin is so good, and the fact that we're moving out of Soul into Kepler is even better. This is the first time that we're not going to have our director because we're so far away from our...
Long before the traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find
Ooh.
someone else.
The emissary says I ain't... Looks like the not... It's NVIDIA broadcast. It's being paid. But that's only for Discord. It's not for my stream.
My will is my own.
My will is my own. I only know that because I can actually see myself, my mic moving in the pane on whatchamacallit. My stream. Yeah, that's what we call. Can you hear my fan in my stream? Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Oh shit. Okay, where are we? This looks like Earth. She's got a couple of hidden... Why are there hidden titans? That's wild. I would never expect Ikora's hidden to be titans. Look at the 9 graffiti on that sign, though. She's in old Chicago, isn't she? Ikora, show me where you are.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
That's not Ikora's voice actor. That's a subway car. Is that gonna be Lodi in there?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Ooh. Here's we have an invitation. Isaiah, what you don't get is this DLC changes everything about Destiny. There's no directory with a map. There's nothing. Like, there's world tiers and, like, craziness. Alright, so we're going legendary off the rip. We're down mine. That puts us at a 20% power delta. Ugh. Alright. My power is level 10. Oh god, they changed so much. Look, it's not intellect and shit, it's health, melee, grenade, class, and weapon. Yeah, it's just... There's so many changes. Let's load into this first mission. Yeah, they changed all the 6 stats. They changed, like, the way the weapons and stuff work. All out of it.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert.
Hit that and clear it.
But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this
All I
planetoid
know
state
is
and
it
matter intact.
bugging me that they changed Icor's
Guardian.
voice actress.
There's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Where's my resilience? Like, I want to know what my there's no resilience stat. Like, so like, I think I get it. Your armor doesn't actually give you your survivability. Your power level does. Yo, that motherfucker got slow. Is this Kepler? Or are we in the realm of the Nine? I don't. Let's get it. I hear chittering. We're definitely dealing with a lot of fallen.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
I don't know what they did to the engine, but it feels so much more smooth. Like, even my graphics look differently. Bro, homie on a rocket ship! What is he doing?
I've never seen Elixni move like this.
They got rocket packs. Bro's like Iron Man. That hurt. I forget I'm on Legendary, so I can't really just push up there like that. Having flight, like, on an enemy that's not a shank is wild. Got one more. I like that they gave little ammo for special and heavy with the bumpers at the bottom of our screen. That's really cool. So I don't actually have to be on, like, because the number doesn't necessarily represent, you don't necessarily know how many, you know, rounds you have in each mag. So this way it shows you.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't.
Chat, I know you hear me talking to somebody that's not coming through stream. That's because we're making it so Discord doesn't come through any of my recordings afterwards, so that's why. Just letting you know. But I'm not crazy. He's really there. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I know. You're good. Blue engrams, man, make me feel weak. These dudes have like really big stasis spears. So, or not stasis strand. So we freeze them. What's up? Why? Oh, okay. Let's see. I can just... It probably is that. Well, I just stopped it, so let me know if it clears up. Nobody else is on the internet, so I don't imagine it's that.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help.
Yeah, actually, I can
The
see that.
mechanism here
Just,
appears to be missing
YouTube
some
tells me
pieces.
it's better right now.
I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find
It
them
makes
all.
sense. That's the third thing I'm streaming to, because I'm streaming to Kick and YouTube already. Wait, why can't I get this? What is this? You're all paracausally, and this is...
Lodi transmitting.
Yeah, I gotta explore the area, sure thing.
Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
This place gives me very, like, OG Mars,
We've heard that before.
vibes. Ooh, a chest.
Wait, there's a backlog.
Required undiscovered
Keep moving,
technology.
Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give
Okay,
us any
then.
more information.
This is Destiny, so I'm not just gonna, like, run around and not look up top, too. Yeah, see, there's a door over here as well. This is definitely the planets from Sun for this. I don't want to just push forward and miss stuff, because I definitely need to pick up every bit of gear that I can possibly get.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh shit. The 9 got me. Distorted sound waves by, I think her name is Seven. From, that was nice.
Your vitals stabilized.
Okay then.
Must be a fluke.
Oh, we're gonna use the little zappy zap ball thing. Yep, I knew it. Alright, here we go. Oh shit! I'm an orb. Meow.
Well, this sure is new.
Where am I going?
Your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving
Yeah, go through-
unbelievably fast.
I feel like Sonic.
This energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed.
Oh, did you? Well, I don't play Metroid, so that makes sense.
Fuse with dark matter.
Oh, so like literally just activate it right here? That's kind of cool. Oh. Gotta go down the hole. Let me down the hole. Thank you. There we go. I think that's what we needed to do. I'm pretty... What is this? Do I need to be the ball? Is there something the ball can do to that little thingy? Let's see. Oh, I can charge it. Nice. There's so many holes to go through, though. Yeah, well, this is very much going to be a more puzzly-esque. Are those not exits? I'm confused. A bit. Am I lost? Alright, new objective. Escape the area. Oh, that's a cute fucking objective. Can I turn back into a lightning ball? Oh. It's a fight. I'll do that. I'm good at that part. shit. Stop shooting me, that actually hurt. That should help us a little bit. Damn, these things hit hard. Damn, there's things to do with the ball and everything. Alright. Whoa. Look at me go. Down the tube I go. Can't exit Matter Spark. I didn't plan to. Oh no. Okay. Oh, did not know you were there, buddy. Oh no. I need... Yep, I died. Fuck. I needed to heal. There was no way to get around that. Hey, thank you for the like. Wait, why isn't this respawn restricted? I feel like this is 100% supposed to be. It's on Master. Or on Heroic, rather. You know what you can't go wrong with the Fatebringer. No matter what, it's there you go, G. Some G's you can get it these days. I'm using explosive payload of Firefly because desperate is no thing anymore. What is over? They so I gotta get some. I wonder. It's gotta be NVIDIA broadcast. I see it working fine. Oh, it's annoying because if I. Well, no, I want it to be in the stream to be fine. It won't be okay in the recording if it's not on the stream. Like, I can switch it to this, but then you're 100% going to hear my fan. Watch. You'll notice the difference as soon as you can hear the fan, right? Oh, that's probably like a minute delay, sorry. Alright, that works then. I'll deal with that for now. It's something to do with NVIDIA, because, like, it's just being a pain in the ass. It won't let me take highlights right now, either. So, like, everything's gonna have to come off of my stream stuff. It's just annoying. Damn. A brig? There's no way you got brigs out here, sir. Brig's dead. Give me my Nova Bomb already, please. Oh, the tracking really didn't pick. This game is so lame sometimes. threw a Nova Bomb into fucking eternity. Literally just threw it right over the goddamn servitor's head. That was just so trash. There we go. That one's done. But the question is, there's like shit to do over here, man. Why are you letting me turn into a ball?
Train to invite us to a black hole. Seems whoever sent our invitation values.
Yeah, you saw it, did you?
Interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
The
Well,
Nine.
that's certainly a theory.
The Thought
Although I would
Drifter.
expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Alright, we got some gear. That was a... what is this? Well, this is a nice looking auto rifle. So we have to juice this bad boy up. And we gotta play Mario Sonic again. Whoa, look at all the arc in here.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone?
This shoots like Atheon's epilogue a little bit.
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Alright, we'll kill these guys up top first, because there's no way that we're going to be able to do it as a matter spark. Damn, man. That server causing problems, making everybody immune. Alright, can I get up there like this, though? No, I can't. I don't know how to jump that gap. Is there a tube that I'm missing around here? Let's see. Is it like this? Am I supposed to do something like this? Like traversal-wise? No? I don't know where to go with this little guy this time. He's so hard to move with him. I'm gonna just go over, I think. I know I'm gonna need that damn matter spark. Oh, this thing, does it shoot faster off the hip? I'm so confused. Or does it have an onslaught on it? Alright. Well, that's a little tube. I think you either come out or go in. Alright, I see two of them, three of them there. Crystalline Captain.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
That Nova Bomb didn't miss.
Thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Like the House of Exile that was like on Venus? Alright, I think that's all the enemies, but... Oh, these little guys back here. I think they're just gonna keep spawning. I think I have to do this to unlock that little gate. I think we have to load these bad boys up. Yep, we definitely do. Oh shit. You know what? Let's take him out first. I think navigation in this is going to be really fun. There's the second one, and the third one's going to be up top over here. There we go.
The last time we encountered...
Oh, I wouldn't have hit that last one if I would have known it was going to despawn the enemies on me. Bro, stop forcing me to use Matter Spark. Like, you literally are just making me use it to go get my reward. That doesn't make sense. Stop that. Like, I can't get out of this place. I can't get into the place with my chest if I don't use it.
We've got what we need.
Acceleron locksmith material. Ooh, and a sublimation. That's
No more
an energy
transmissions on the
weapon.
backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Let's get rid of some of these weapons on us for now. Yeah, that's the only real reason I said that. Yeah, in my own free will. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just completed the mission. Don't make me go back and use the mechanic to get my reward. And you can tell that everything is built for Matter Spark. Like, they want you to use it to traverse, which is what I think I have to do. Which is super frustrating. I don't want to jump that way, so I think it is just a matter of using it. It's so lame. So, we gotta go up this way. The problem is the jump is terrible with it! I'm not good at jumping with this shit. It is not fun. Ooh. What? Don't yell at me. 5 is talking to me now. We talked to 7 earlier, and now 5 is yelling at me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I can't even hear what she's saying. She's literally just making noise.
We are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it.
It took me the right way, though, ironically.
Caught in the gravity of some
Yeah.
hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Wait, do I have to... Well, they literally are forcing Matter Spark every step of the way. They made me rally and then opened a hole for me to go through. Oh, this thing... This guy's like, this dude was the speaker of for the Traveler when the Elixni were chosen. That's kind of wild. Do I have to be in your bubble to hurt you? Is that what it is? Feels like what it is. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, 100%. Yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna have to play that slow. Holy hell. I can't use that goddamn scout rifle. It's terrible, though.
Timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
What is it? 26 and 10? Explosive payload and eddy current. Can I just infuse? Yeah, I can. That makes me happy. We'll just do that for now. And there's only one revive in this mob, trucker. Alright. I'll play it a little bit more slow. I don't care what Archon you are, you're dead, brother.
Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatory.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
No! Alright.
That voice.
I just killed myself like an idiot. I don't like having to play fucking careful. I'm gonna have to actually stand up.
No more transmissions.
Readjust myself.
Timestamps.
I mean that. I'm so used to being a power monster that like I run through everything. You know what I mean? This is like for the last like 3 to 5 years of Destiny. It's like grind for a couple days and then I'm a fucking God Slayer again. Alright. Don't even look at me like that, chat. I know I'm bad. I'll be a master at this matter fucking spark by the time we're done, though.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the depths of life. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
I would love to be able to spawn some fucking health! God damn!
The grand design bids us destroy them.
That was a...
Bring death to the deathless.
That was something, bro.
Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity.
This Fallen is talking like being a Guardian. He called it the Great Curse, or the Curse from the Great Machine. The Deathless Curse from the Great Machine. It's like, bro, leave me alone. You just mad I've been killing your homies for the last 10 years. He just keeps the enemies inside his little bubble, though, and they're all melee, so it's like I can't just push them. Come out! That's so stupid! None of the enemies will come out, and I fucking die as soon as I go in! The fuck am I supposed to do with that? I can't even put on melee fucking resistance, because there's no resilience anymore!
Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Alright. I didn't expect this many deaths in the first mission, if I'm being honest.
Chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, son of this orbit, speaker of the force invisible.
Yeah, we're gonna Nova Bomb this guy. We're not gonna Nova Bomb you, because that other guy hits so much harder.
Wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. That's lame.
Just destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
Alright, reload.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Alright, I think I got all of them. Now I actually gotta fight this fool. Bro, he hits so hard. Regen the health. Come on. 3, 2, up we go. That is so wild. He one-shots. You know what? Maybe the sword. Give me my health back. I'm going in with a sword. Come here, big dog. Come here, big guy. Come on. Yeah, it sucks when I can heal, doesn't it, bitch? Alright, I just played that dumb the first couple times. I shouldn't have taken that long for that.
Could something have gone wrong here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Let's not open it. Yeah. Wait, I gotta pick this up. Collect the unusual vessel. Looks like a cup.
The Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Okay. Chat, just gotta go through our inventory real quick and switch to the gear. I'm not gonna switch out my exotic armor. It just doesn't make sense because it's part of my build and will mess up my my abilities. But I'll infuse it. Alright, there's that. Oh, we got a new bond. Look at us, level 25 up from 10. Alright. Let's activate whatever this is. Ooh, cutscene time. Time to pack a bong.
Hold it.
Oh, it's Lodi. What's up, big guy?
Who do you work for and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
No.
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
So, Isaiah, for a little
Pick up something special
background, Lodi here is
on
from
the other side, we can-
our era of
You
Earth.
can,
Lodi is from like the time that we live in. Actually, a little bit later, like not later, but a little bit earlier in history. Like he investigated the JFK assassination, like for the CIA. Yeah, so Lodi was part of like actual American history. That's why the implications of this DLC are so cool, because like we're actually going to America for the first time. We think we're going to old Chicago.
But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it.
Oh shit!
Seem to be correct.
And we just got
We can time travel through the train.
nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
And that's the
was
least
cool.
of our worries. The real head scratcher.
That was cool,
is
I
our
like that.
friend saying the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I think they probably want me to turn into Matter Spark again, because that was probably just to elongate it. Alright, so I imagine they're not supposed to go left. We're supposed to go right and then unlock left. Let's talk to our buddy. We met a new friend. In chat, don't act like I didn't notice that they just made us do a traversal that was 30 seconds long to give us another
Sorry for all
cutscene.
that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introduction's not usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Woo! That cranberry grape juice got some pucker. Hey, thank you for the like, guys. I
Your
appreciate you.
companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. Got a call of my own. Hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
Just conversation.
I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over.
But are the Ionians
the Elixir making
alien, or are they like I don't? They have helmets on. Are they people? Are they
the language structure
cyborgs?
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
How come everybody looks at us and be like, "Hey, you go point shoot for us"?
Appreciate that.
Oh, I know what that was. That big gold sphere in the middle was like the same thing that was in the Rite of the Nine activity. It's that big sphere. That big, like, complete the Edge of the Fate introduction. A new beginning quest is complete. Apparently. I'm assuming that was just us opening the social space, the actual planet. Yeah, cause now I'm on, like, fucking Explorer mode. Or whatchamacallit, public. What is it? What is it called? Patrol. That's what it's called. I didn't know what I was trying to go for, bro. What do you want me to play this? I can discern what to do from like looking at this shit. So just let me look at it and stop telling me what to click. All right, quests. Interrogate the Stranglet capsule at the altar of Reality. Hey, Bubba, how was school?
Good.
Shut up. What?
Good.
Yeah? Yeah? That's it? Just good?
I made a robot.
You made a robot? That sounds fun. Daddy's streaming his game stuff that came out today, so I'll probably be streaming a lot today, alright?
Okay.
If you need me, just come and yell, alright?
Okay.
Love you. Alright, the Stranglet capsule hums eerily in your hand. It wavers, phasing around through the grip, but you can feel it pulse. You're drawn towards the people who have taken residence on Kepler and toward an ancient altar at the heart of their encampment. Alright, so did I have any other quests though? Like, no, apparently that's literally just it. Okay, let's just jump right into that then. I'd rather... Oh! I didn't even remember to get the third iteration. What do you want? Oh. That is a... Is that a scout rifle? Ooh, they gave us a scout rifle. I'll use that. Oh, it's very Vex-esque. That's for sure. How can I tell what tier of weapon he is? God damn, man. Alright, that's probably fine for right now. Let's ignore what's going on this planet, and let's just launch into our next mission. Because, like, we gotta speedrun this campaign.
destabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've avoided us for so long. This place is shrouded in dark matter. Cloak the presence of sentient life from the outside.
That's a good hit, chat.
First, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Loda, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very...
Out of place. Convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
I like that the Drifter's sticking up for him. Alright, the language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a Stranglet capsule integration yet. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's impossible to restore the power. Aye, papi. What do you mean? Ghost believes that it's possible for me to fucking restore the power is what I think he means.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
The little Sputnik? Is he talking about the ghost?
Something I should call you. Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to see.
I don't think I like the scout rifle.
They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
And on chat, you know what? I did struggle with relativity. I'm not gonna lie. That fucking guy just said it again and made me feel bad twice. Shut the fuck up, Isaiah. I did it. Yeah, I was like, because I was like, that doesn't sound right in my head. It's got to be something else.
That mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians.
Because as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, you're dumb, man. I think the 9 are here too.
Our top priority is stabilizing this planet.
Oh, tons. I also think... Yeah, the game's gonna... It's definitely moving back towards puzzles and discovering stuff.
Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No.
Oh, don't even... Oh my god, I just thought about that. Don't say that. Oh. I'm like the second smartest dude on our team. Don't say that. If that...
Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Dude, the map looks so weird. Can I change my world tier? Yeah, we should only ever be on fucking legendary, ever. We never use anything other than legendary world tier. We need that fucking... Oh, I know what it does. Unless it was an actual campaign mission, it switched it to regular. But no. If I run around with every enemy in the game feeling difficult, I will get used to that level of difficulty. Oh shit. Bro, where did I keep that? Where did I just pull that out from? This looks like the Bifrost or something. Oh, number 2. Number 2 is Mercury. Oh. Should I go read these lore cards? Are the lore cards actually telling me the story? Because that'd be wild, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least are they gonna tell me what those fucking people are saying? Because that's really what I want to know. Alright, approach the sacred liminal space. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from a golden age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside of it. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in the assembling of the complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Stranglet's capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar and the extension to singularity. Let's go.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans.
Oh, they are humans.
Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
So we found a pocket of humans that lasted since the Golden Age on Kepler. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. Excuse me, Jeff. I don't mean to be coughing in your ear. Damn. Why don't you fill me up, Buttercup, baby, won't you let me out? Excuse me. Why did I so hard? There we go. Had to get everything. I don't know when I'm supposed to dump these bounties. Probably after I finish the campaign. So this is Rebecca. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. Bro, that is the first time something like this has ever happened. That's kind of funny. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement. What do you mean from her intonation? I read her fucking mind? Like, what do you mean? What? I literally heard nothing but robot noises.
Encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to.
Oh, it's not stranglet? It's a strangelet? Alright, I pronounce it like a normal human would, so like I'm not gonna knock myself for that one. A strangelet? Stranglet sounds much more... I thought it was like a choker. Oh shit. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, I'm literally playing Gambit out here? I'm just... I gotta get 15 motes. Hi, Pop. Can I kill these ones for him? Sure can. You know what would have been really cool? Is if one of my buddies were playing this game with me right now. I literally just thought to myself, man, this is the part of the game that you want other people with you. Because, like, this is the type of thing that if you have two people, it goes faster. I don't just mean you in general, I just think another person. I probably have somebody on my friends list, but I didn't want to explain to them the whole stream situation and all that, because, like, I generally try to keep that separate from, like, the people I actually meet on Destiny and play with consistently. Only 2 or 3 of them actually know that I did the Twitch thing, but, no, I don't tell anybody about YouTube, really. Not in a negative way, I just don't. Yeah, I mean... No, I hate the way you do that, because it always, you know the song Lola? Lola, 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 Lola. It sounds like the end of it. It's like, oh yeah, ha 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 yeah. My bad, dog. My bad. I killed all the Vex, man. Again? It might have disconnected. Tell me if it goes back to normal. Okay. Well, it's because I bounced my nose off of the bumper plate of the pop guard. Alright, I got my 15 motes. Is a bad guy gonna... Oh, yeah, a bad guy spawns. Nice. Oh, he's actually tough. Bro's got some health. Well, I don't know about tough, but he's got a health pool. That's for damn sure. Yeah, you're good, buddy. Alright, man. Enjoy your afternoon. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I don't even know how he hit me. I was like ducking and diving. He can get on me like that. Fuck. I don't like the overtime reload of this gun. Bothers me. I'm out of ammo there. Wait for that rotation. Remember, guys, we're doing everything on heroic. Give me my loot. Heck
So,
yeah.
Lola, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a
Aiming down the
solution.
sides targets for a short time, loads a homing
Four
row.
weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But
So Lodi
I do
isn't a
remember
guardian.
Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common
Okay.
question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame.
was cool.
Ooh, why is this whole implication towards this DLC so far feels like they're telling me that the Traveler is, like, bad. Alright, we got Rosetta. Return to Dean Rebecca with the Rosetta technology and attempt another conversation. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding of our language. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The emissaries, I don't know what. Orin, I guess we can't call her the emissary. She's having a hard time. It is Spirit Bloom. Spirit Bloom comes from Venus, bro. I guess he is resilient.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Ooh, there's the revelation. She said, I'm done. Get me out of here. Oh, it was that. Alright.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body
I
back.
have a one fly in my room just destroying me right now, chat. Got enough. It's just for quicker traversal, I imagine.
thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Thank you for that. That's funny, I was just thinking that I wanted a drink. Huh? I can't hear you. Chicken foot? No. No. No, that sounds horrible. No, thank you though. I'll take some more grape juice as well. Or cranberry grape, please. Ooh, we got some ice cold water, guys. It's hot in this room. I always gotta stay hydrated. Well, damn, I went the wrong one. You can put it where I picked it up right in front of the fan. Thank you. Alright.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing some of those these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Yeah, that was a good back and forth. I like that. Made me smile. That was a good little wholesome moment for the two of them. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from the Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rohan, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangelet's capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integration and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There is a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets. With further integration, the remaining capsule will increase synchronicity with the altar and then allow the impose a shifted perspective that ignores the coordinates. By our observation of the strangelets beyond them, it is delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Nailed it. So we got two quests here. We'll grab them both. Then we'll take a little peek. Oop, wrong button. See here. Recover Stranglets capsules across Kepler and return to the Altar of Relativity. Exile Accord Stranglets capsule. Integrated Central Academy. Alright. So we'll track those real quick. We're gonna do something over here eventually. That's all I know. What do they want us to do here? Not Portal, World. I don't like it's called World now. Why can't they just leave it how it was? But that's okay. Destination map would have been just fine, but they wanted to switch things up. Ionian translations confirmed. All inputs accepted. Exile Accord now accessible.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
A little bang and burn. Alright, let's do a little bit of bang and burn.
Very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most
Where's this thing? Oh, there it is.
insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
And that'll do right there. Where do we got a little entry point over here? Nowhere over here? Going no hole? Oh, it's up there. 10-4, good buddy. Alright. All the way to the last damn enemy. Just, you know. There's no more charges. Almost done. There we go. Come on.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show
Nice.
the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link.
Oh, alright. This way. Demolitionist is nice to have, but this is a little bit better. This one's got binary orbit. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon's increased damage for an... okay, that's the opposite of this weapon's damage. It's alright. It's not bad. Hey, thank you for the like, guys. Appreciate you guys. I don't think we keep this. I don't think it's worth it. 29, 20. Yeah, we pop that on for now. Oh no. Get rid of that. I like that we can spec into weapon damage now. That's really nice. Alright.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. I just wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc refinery operations. Transient. Mission requirements, man. Open the Kepler map to find... Yeah, I got you, big dog. Nope. How do we summon those? Oh, okay. Shit, I need matter spark for that. Alright, so what's up? That's blocked because of that. So I need matter spark. But where is it? I'm so confused. Oops. I want to go back. Is this accessible at all? Oh, okay, perfect. So that makes sense. So now we can just go like this. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Is it still accessible? It's not. We gotta reshoot it. Alright, we're just trying to clear everything out so we can get as many drops as possible. Alright, we gotta do another rocket shot someplace here. You want me to go down there? Wires matter more. Okay. It doesn't look like there's a way down there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright. So we just need the cannon. Where did we come in? Bungie's making you do a lot of back and forth here. This isn't really puzzles, it's problem solving. So now you just gotta do a little something.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run. Little sleuth. That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, I think we just have to do this mission now. I just wanted to take a peek, make sure we saw everything. Oh, a little stretch action. Alright. Ooh. Let's get into this next mission. So let's go meet this Elixni that's apparently ready to top.
This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging the ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Okay. Oh, we're not keeping that on. Come on. Instant replay literally just fucking... God damn. Let's do NVIDIA. And there we go. Well, Destiny just crashed because of the NVIDIA overlay, so we gotta reload. What a pain in my ass. Chat, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna grab a snack, not a drink. I wanna wait. There's a login queue. I'm gonna click this before I go away. I'll be right back, guys. Back into the oven. Woo! Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's get back in there. Had to go get my my lunch order in with the wifey. What's one for the postmaster? Ooh. We can get rid of this. So we're gonna go and do these 2 missions. We haven't really explored any of the new like interface yet. 1328. I don't think we're gonna need either of those though. Alright, perfect. I'm glad we got rid of that. Where's our... Oh. For some reason we don't have it marked. There we go. I would love to be able to use my skimmer here. Or my sparrow, something. I imagine they want us to use Matter Weave, but I don't... Or that Matter Spark, but I don't really want to. Well, I've actually got to go all the way down in there. Here we go. The curtilage divide. That just sounds disgusting.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. And just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mine alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the deathless warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay, so he doesn't really hate the Guardians. He just doesn't want us stealing from him, is what it sounds like. Damn, I almost got back to it in time. Alright, now we grab this. Damn, I almost made it. Alright. And his name is John Cena. Got it. Alright. The fact that you gotta do that every time is kind of wild. Let's get back in there.
Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to our power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelove capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I know they're gonna make me take this thing someplace. I just feel it.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kither Sight won this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Always am, big dog. Always am. I love that they give this thing infinite shots for me to use.
Well, Vast sure likes to talk. He's making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Come on. This thing makes life a little bit easier.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
We're what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
What's up, kiddo? Plug it in over there. It's over on that computer. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I don't like the movement of this. Oh my lord. Where's the other one? It's over there. This fucking matter spark is so frustrating. Bro, that is some wild shit. There was nothing there. That is really stupid.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
That was dumb.
The immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We we should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your
I accidentally hit E instead of the...
Just open the way.
Will, what now?
Give me a minute, man.
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, that's hot. That is hot.
Most of our Resilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world seep into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
There we go.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
That wasn't bad. That was not a bad mission. Wasn't in Adam immediately though. That was hot as shit. Nothing else to really explore here. This will be our next one.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
And so that's sort of for us to get back. Alright, let's get back to the next mission. Oh, Timber. We're going down. Why here? Why is that my respawn? That doesn't even remotely make sense. My jumping is not on par today, guys. Oh, I should have fast traveled now. I forget about that. Yeah, I couldn't because I was on a mission before. Here we go. Central Academy unlocked. This looks like Venus bad. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intensely, and the rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed. Wildlife laboratory. Okay, gotcha.
They're clearly very upset. And I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
That wasn't very hard. How do we get up there? There. I'm dead. That shank was right on me. I couldn't do anything about it. But that's okay. come on. That's unlucky, guys. Those Shanks are wrecking us. Servitors are dead. That was interesting back and forth. That turns into a chest.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
They don't fight. Nice. Get rid of this. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to use something. Mystery nearby. I just wanted to shoot some things. I don't know why I did all that. We just gotta go back and talk to our friend here. The man thanks the Golden Ratio for your safe return. The Singularity remains stalled. No Ionian or harm. The Emeritus clasp your hand and thanks.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Fair enough, Ikora. Were those like exploding homing little guys? Sorry guys, had to finish my lunch. Oop. So it's like shoot the queen bee and the rest die. Gotcha.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. You've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here
The
is
new call
unstable,
system's cool.
and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Got it. Back in we go then.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Okay.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. And this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm in the best of days.
Okay, I'm supposed to go this way.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
But yeah. Yep, I bet you we gotta follow that. Yeah, makes sense.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat.
Huh.
What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Ikora is awfully suspicious of our man over there, that's for sure. Right.
There's the Vex.
Pretty big Hydra. Or not Hydra, fucking Harpy rather.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
I gotta find the hole. Alright, so I might have Nova bombed myself to death there. I don't really want to hear about it. That's on me. I can't believe I did that. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna Nova bomb the big Hydra.
Redirect and get that shield down.
There's one. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Alright. I need arc resistance of some sort, but I can't use it right now, which is shitty. I shouldn't have went back there. What's up, kiddo?
Cheating, man.
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm streaming. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm, the new DLC for Destiny came out today, that's what I'm playing.
There's the Vex.
You're bored.
You're probably gonna get tomorrow.
Why?
I don't know.
Because you want to do something? What do you want to do?
Supposed to be very
It's hot today. We can do something.
what?
Maybe in a little while. After I get through the first character, we'll go swimming. All right.
What is that?
After I beat the missions on my first character, so it'll be a couple hours, but we'll go. All right. I'll take you down to the beach. Okay. Love you. Little Manta happy. On our first break, we'll probably run the kids and the wifey down to the beach for a little while so they can hang out and play. Where? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where is the? No! Stop! Oh my god! How am I supposed to get the Matter Spark if it fucking does that? Hey, thanks for the like. Appreciate you, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna start from this side.
There's the Vex.
At least now I know where we need to go. I'm gonna die. I've got 4 deaths right at this encounter alone. Yeah, what's up?
Did you say we were going to the beach a little bit?
Hey, Adeline, how about you worry about just believing your brother instead of thinking he's always lying?
What beach are we going?
Adeline, what am I doing right now, sweetie? It's hot as hell in here right now. Whew. Alright. Let's not mess this up a third time.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait a minute. I didn't know they would switch sides. There we go. I imagine it's going to be on that side that's open now. Where the hell is the hole, man? I genuinely do not see the hole. There's no hole there. Let me hide real quick. Where is the entrance to that goddamn room? I'm really frustrated. I can't. Am I missing something? Like, there's no. There's no hole. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's nothing showing me where the fucking conduit is. It should be right there. And what happens if it's on this side?
There's the Vex.
I don't see one that. Oh, I genuinely don't see it. Am I supposed to go up top for that one? Maybe. I can't seem to find the entrance to that goddamn matter spark hole. And I didn't rally that time. Here, we'll do this.
There's the Vex.
It should be right there.
Redirect and get that shield down.
Where are you shooting? Fucking annoying things. There the motherfucker is. Saw it that time. Can't go that one. One down. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. You dodged it. Why are you hitting so goddamn hard? I don't think my rift is still up. We have more heavy up there to work with as well. Alright, this will be the last one we gotta do. Now we gotta get this. Nope, wasn't that one. Okay. That's alone. I just want to get back over here. There you go. Nope. No, 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 no. Alright, this should be enough to finish it. What some nonsense that was.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yeah, you think?
organized, mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes is used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Nice. Now we talking. Now we talking.
The Ionians here. We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn the work.
Alright. It's another mission down.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Alright then. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance. Anomaly blessed. A Strangelet capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but it's living without our practice, truly living. The altar of relativity led to the place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. I suppose we could do that. Our next mission is actually right here. Team Rebecca. Anomaly blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive materials. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Alright, let's go do it more.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock. The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This much left. It's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Well, let's get in there.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Do they only drop them if I'm in there? They do. I can. That is great. There we go, that should be enough. Where is it? Motherfucker. Second Nova bomb I've launched into Notham. Oh no, it's...
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. The ad density is really what makes this difficult. It can be a pain. anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch in the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
And what if there isn't? I wonder if we're getting a Vex raid and Maya Sundrath is going to be the boss. Hello again, Anomaly Bless. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has explained to do. Each ring of the ultra relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Nice. In addition to the particular matter of not vaporizing, the site you're defending holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin. Future and past. Oh, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whoever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area. Perfect.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about prophecy?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I
Lodi
can
is
help
the
with just,
emissary.
I can reclaim my
Gotcha.
mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Commencement. Alright, here we go. It's hot as hell in here, guys.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
What is going on here? There's no matter spark here either. Go to the laboratory. Where is the laboratory? can't go that way this time. Which way do we go? What? Oh, it didn't look like I could go behind there. Just saying. There we go.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bang! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelove capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Damn, these are definitely lost sectors. By the way, it just feels like it. don't know, it hit me, but it went bop, 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 bop. What? Jordy, you know what I'm doing, and if you want me to take you to the swimming later, you're not gonna keep bugging me, bud. I'm not trying to be mean, but you know exactly what I'm doing. The same thing I told you the last 3 times you came in here.
How am I getting here too?
This is the 3rd time, Jordan. The last 3 times you came in, I've told you I've been doing the same thing, bud. It's unlucky. I hate this pulse rifle. It's not good. Why am I in here? Did they put me in the... Okay. This game needs to figure out their distances for the respawns. At least it spawned me in over here. God damn. The tracking on that is just a little too much.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, a few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Damn, we're getting torched. What is my... Oh.
information was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I don't think it should die instantly. It's a little unfair. I saw another one right here. Motherfucker.
Overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Ooh, Maya.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Apparently it's not over there.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Oh, that's unlucky. What's unlucky? It's too bright in here.
has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Isn't there a last one? Where's the last one? Shit. Alright, that should be all we need to do. So I'm not talking a lot of guys. I was trying to stay focused because this can be a pain in the ass on Heroic. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fucking kill me, you piece of shit. There we go.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Lodi's from before the collapse. Alright, let's see. We can go.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Damn, Lodi's finding out for the first time that the world ended. Well, the world didn't end, but the collapse happened.
That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
What the hell is that?
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you, but I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
Look at on his hip, you can tell he's from a while ago. Look at that, how old that recorder is.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I don't see any stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. These stars aren't such a wonder anymore.
out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay then. Maybe a little cutscene action.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be
we got the
happy if we
patrol zone.
evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Usually after we drop our patrol beacon, we can use our Sparrow or our Skimmer, but apparently not yet.
Loda, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive is there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this.
Put the damn thing in the thing. That was pretty good. Okay, okay. That reminded me, if I don't have time to explain, I don't have time to explain.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
He wants everybody on comms. What is he about to tell us all? I'm curious. Oh, excuse me.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Okay. We need to get all 4 Stringlet capsules, eh?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
That was an intense cutscene.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching in the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling.
Okay.
You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Ooh, I like the sound of that, Drifter, my boy. That's only one Stranglet capture, damn. Alright, let's go get another one. Whew. We're fine. Side quest. Where do I have to do the side quest before? Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. We'll do Lodi's side quests after. We gotta do this main campaign first. Alright. Where are we headed in here? At least we don't have to go through the chaos of reopening all that nonsense. Wait, do I have to bring it all the way from back there though? That's lame. They should have a launcher spawn in here. Damn, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here for it. There's no spawner for it though. I'm so confused. There must be one in there, honestly. There must be one in there, I'm just missing it, which is fine. There's no rocket spawn in there. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the rocket from. Like, I'll go over where we're supposed to go. We need to use the little rocket thing and just shoot through there, but like it's not here. We'll see if there's one above us, but I don't think there is. Oh, what's in there? That's lame. Got it. Perfecto. Let's disable those fucking... Oh, we can't disable these? It's a chest. Okay, gotcha. There's a lot of fallen barriers in this mission.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixir. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixir augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production rates.
Okay, give me 1
Learn
second.
how the dark matter is affecting them. It might give us some leverage.
It's a sauna in here, guys. Whew. So hot in here. Alright, we're back though. Oh. Monument to Failure, dedicated to learning from the failures before success. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across the surface to irregular decoration. There's no text that remains legibly, only burn marks and crumble remnants of the might that have been further decoration. Okay. Thank you. It's hot as hell in here.
What, baby?
I said it's hot and hell in here. I said thank you. Alex, there's nothing in it. Well, why wouldn't you check before you ask? There's nothing in it, Alex. I promise. I'm not wrong. Oh, it's over there. We're almost to it. We just gotta get there. Damn it. The one enemy that wouldn't freeze got... That's some shit. The one enemy I couldn't get frozen. What am I supposed to do with this? There's nothing... Is it this over here? There really is nothing that would indicate for me to... Okay then. You know, let's come out of that. I was just, I had a feeling it was going to be right here. Perfect. Now we got our cannon. We can go in. I really like the way that they make you figure out the order, what you need to use, the teleporter, the matter weave, and the cannon. Or the matter weave, the not matter weave, the matter's lark. Now you're frozen. Goddamn chorus there. Where'd they go? There's a mystery nearby down there, it seems. How? How'd you one-shot me like that? I just needed to get... Yeah, do that. That's exactly what I needed. I was just trying to freeze your dumb ass. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in.
Ooh, Adagio and... We can keep Adagio and,
handling the situation well, but
Demolitionist.
Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Alright, here we go. Saturnism. Ooh, that's what it does. Ugh. Reach the central refinery. 10-4, good buddy.
Olin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. It wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those circular garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Oh shit. There we go.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
pretty sure it's supposed to go that way. Alright. I don't know where to shoot this. I know there's a new objective, but I like to look around real quick. Oh, I had to upgrade the relocator? Gotcha. Nice.
It's
The big boy
supercharging the
cannon.
cannon.
Tap into fallen relay frequencies is all I needed. Yeah, well, why can't I do it? It is not working. I'm like at a loss here. I don't know what to do. I upgraded it, it's not working. Is there more of those lights? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm not completely useless. And now it's time for a boss fight. Ooh, actually that's a good fucking roll as well.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Yeah, I get.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. Right, Loda. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery. Don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Well, that was my own stupidity. I should definitely not have let him kill me there.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Loda. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Come on.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Shit.
Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Want us truth blind, to Keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Alright, let's get this last piece of dark matter in there and blow this joint.
Arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Or better, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking this elixir was poisoned. It helped. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
I know you're in there, sir. I don't want to come in there by myself. Exile Azik, Dark Matter Foreman. Get more ads here in a second. You know what? Let's see how much this does to him. There you go.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the
Destroy the
Archon
Exile's
Basque.
Prime
Knows
server and
the
claim the
house.
House Stranglet's
One day
capsule.
he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
Okay then.
From his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Alright. Can I access what? Do we have a cutscene? Nope.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he posed to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levesque before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. Man, why didn't I just fast travel like a normal human? Actually, it probably is going to be quicker to go like this. Alright, let's get to this next mission start and get rolling.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Death is you. Arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Two shanks killed me in one shot each. That's fucking something. I should probably just kill them. further in.
Sooner to ascend and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Whew. It's warm in this bedroom, guys. Alright, there we go. Do I have to get them all? Damn, I might die. There we go. Now we can go down, I think. Perfect.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it. Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Where do I gotta shoot this? Where do I gotta shoot it? I don't know. There we go.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, that's lame. That's such bullshit. Why are they spawning me so far back? That was shitty. Bro, stop spawning me in this room. What a pain in the ass. I don't know why they'd kill you when you melee them. That don't make much sense, but whatever. Thank you, some fucking ammo finally. It's just unfucking reasonable how quickly that kills you. This is definitely the part from the trailer. Perfect. Now we go in for the fight.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I don't think this guy knows what we've been through.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's following.
I don't have a rocket launcher though. I don't have the... Where's the rocket though? Oh, it's gotta be over here, yeah.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh, I'm dumb. They wanted me to go back through there. Gotcha. The waypoints are not the best.
universe fight as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless flight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
I know I gotta kill the shield generator, but I'm also supposed to come in here and do the objective, but it did not.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
That's funny, it didn't break for me the first time, so I had to do it twice. Oh no! That's the first death. Damn it! I don't even know where that's gonna bring me back to.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
That was stupid. Really disappointing that they add stuff like that. It's just like cheap ways to kill somebody. Like it spawns behind me and I can't see it. So what am I supposed to do with that?
Definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
House Exile
Alright.
with OAD.
That was just pure stupidity on my part. Remember to do this. I'm done with wasting with that shitty weapon.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangewood capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavath. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend.
Another shield generator is following us.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
I don't like that. They hit too hard. I don't like that. Come on, Mr. Prime Servitor.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rip what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Those Shanks don't fuck around, man. That was something. That mission was something. Ooh.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exile's victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Ooh. Am I getting a cutscene? Probably not. Probably just getting thrown right back into the orbit. Or right back into the destination. Perfect. Alright, so let's see where...
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
We're skipping all the side missions until we get done with this. We gotta get the main story out of the way first.
Stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Oh, we got 4. 4's talking to us now. Okay, where's the next step? Oh yeah, we gotta listen to this part too. Alright. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rohan's words from in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from the hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We are locking the altar and the Strangelet's capsules now.
Lodi,
Okay.
as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say that. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
A splicer glove is what that sounds like. A splicer. Sounds like a splicer gauntlet. Chat, I think this is probably the best place for us to take a quick break. We're probably going to take a little intermission and we'll be back in a little while, okay? We're not going offline. I'm just going to have the Be Right Back screen up, so we'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back. Oh, that makes sense. I apparently need to turn the light on here. Whew. Chad, give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick change. Hot as shit, sweaty spot. I'm here, chat. It's hot. Gotta get a shirt on. It's so hot. I don't want it there. Put it on my desk. Nobody asked you to do that. What?
It's on that.
It's so hot in here. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm here. It's so hot. It's so hot. Appreciate you for being here, Chris. You faggot. Gosh, probably not say that word. Oh, there's Mike. He's a fucking F slur too. Damn, your keyboard's loud, bro. No, good talk, bitch. You're a real piece of shit. Keyboard's loud as fuck, man. Said that keyboard's loud as fuck. Hey, thanks for the likes, bros. I went on intermission with 20 likes. I came back with 22. Oh. Now I'm about to chow down in Food Town. Then I got two more quests to fucking complete for the fucking end of the campaign. I played for 5 hours and still I'm 2 hours out. Yep. It's such a good campaign. Like, the story is so good, and it's got, like, horror elements to it. It's just really good. I will say, I hope the endgame content is just as good, because, like, the only thing that's going to suffer from this DLC will suffer from is lack of content. Because I know that people are we're gonna receive the campaign well. I'm a core member of this community. Like, I play everything, and I think it's great. I don't know if I like all the reworks, but they're definitely leaning more into mystery and problem solving than they are into, like, drip feeding you narratives. And, like, that's kind of cool. Like, as you have to, like, figure out your way to traverse through the missions, because they added new, like, mechanics to use to actually move around. Like, I can turn into this, like, electric ball, and it's really small, and it's the only thing that can go through certain spaces, shit like that. So the traversal is so much different than it was. And they changed all 6 of the fucking stats. It's not intellect, resilience, that kind of shit anymore. It's like health, weapon, super. So, like, you can spec into weapon damage now, which is kind of cool, which we couldn't do before. How's the wife? I assume you were on the phone. Wait, where the fuck's the wife? It's already 9 almost. Doing stuff and things. It's fucking Tuesday. No wonder you're always tired. You wake up early, don't you? Be careful burning it at both ends, buddy. I said be careful burning it at both ends. Man, this mango pineapple lemonade fusion from fucking Lipton is so good. I must drink like 3 of these fucking a day. It was so good. I'm trying desperately not to drink soda again. Like, I genuinely want to cut it out of my diet completely. I'm drinking a half a bottle of fucking cranberry grape juice today. Like fucking 10 glasses of water. And 2 teas. Dude, I had to take a stream intermission because it was literally 101 degrees in my room, and I was drenched. Like, fucking sopping wet. I literally couldn't pick my arms up from using the mouse or the keyboard without leaving sweat trails under it. And I was like, ugh. You know exactly what I mean. Like, that fucking moistness underneath your forearms when you pick them up. It was gross. And I was like, chat, like, because I had like 27 people watching me run the campaign because I was cruising. I was like, guys, The kids want to go swimming. I think I might pass out if I don't get up. It's like, it is so hot in here. And I had to take a little intermission. I think I took like an hour and a half break. And then came back. I never went offline though. I didn't figure I'd need to. I actually need to look into how YouTube looks at that shit. Because they don't do like always on or anything like that, so I don't know if they frown upon you leaving a be right back screen up for a little while. What are you working on over there? I can tell. I can tell the difference between silence of you not listening to me and you actually working. Have a lot of meetings today, did you? All busy. I assumed you were home. You usually don't post in Discord at 9:30 in the morning. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't ever see you on a Tuesday in fucking Discord in the morning. Oh. Word. I'm gonna be grinding. You wanna know what made me feel real shitty? Cause, like, there's just no way to, like, explain this to my kids, like, in a sense that they'll understand. Like, cause Jordan's like, you played a lot today. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go home. He's like, I wanna go swimming. I was like, I know you do. He's like, you promise you take me swimming. I was like, I will. You gotta let me get through one character. And he's like, I don't want to wait. And when I got so hot, I was like, alright, I'll take you in a little bit. And then he looks at me and goes, you're doing this tomorrow again, aren't you? And I'm like, I told you guys that I was gonna, for the next couple days, be really tied up with grinding this game out. He's like, I know. I just want to see you. I was like, don't do that to me, goddammit! Well, it's more that I just got him a baseball glove, like, because he wants to play baseball. He wants to be a second baseman, and I'm teaching him baseball. And I've been taking him fishing and shit. I've been doing a lot. I'll be honest, I'm doing a lot more than I normally had with them. So they got used to it. And Caitlin's been awesome lately. She's done tons of shit with them. So, like, they're getting used to seeing one or the other of us pretty consistently. Yep. Yes, it is. When my kids are happy, I'm happy. Oh, I got fucking dispensary grade weed here finally. I love it. And it's my buddy's dad that goes up and gets it from the dispensary for me, so I don't even got to drive to get it. $68 ounce. How you can beat that? I pay him $75 and tell him to keep the rest for gas. But he always, like, it tells me the price right on it, and it's sealed, so I know exactly what he pays for it. So it makes life easier. What was this? Purple Dream? Something like that. Let me look. Purple Sunset. Yeah, very much so. Some good flour. Some good flour, chat. Some good flour. I'm gonna fucking eat like a mother. I got chicken parm and garlic breadsticks in front of me, but I needed to hit a bong. Let it go. Alright, let's view our journey and get our asses back to Kepler. I don't like that I can't just choose Kepler as a... Do I have to go to the portal format? Oh, there's just the latest... No, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's not what they did. They said that they were getting rid of the director, but that's not really what they did. They kind of left the director in there as well. They did add complete world tiers, so like, whereas like if you were to go on like patrol and like just fight an open world enemy, it would be much weaker. But I have everything set to the maximum world tier that you can, so I'm powering up much quicker than normal. It did become problematic in 1 or 2 of the boss fights, though. I will say that. You got the stream up, Mike. You'll see me being a little ball here in a second if you're paying attention. I think I have to go up there. I can't do that in the ball form. Give me a man after midnight. Want someone to help me chase these shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the edge of the day.
Of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
She's dead.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
These bongs be hitting, dog. They do be hit, brother. Everything is hella strong on this world tier. It's fucking... like, it's weird, but it's also kind of fucking cool. I've never been in the open world and felt like I needed to actually try. Everything's reasonably strong, if I'm being honest. Well, no, it's just because anything like so the world tier that I'm on just puts me at a 20 level power disadvantage. Like, no matter what I'm fighting. So literally everything is.
Father, I need your TV remote.
For what?
For the downstairs TV. It has a power button on it, right? Yep.
Yeah, bring it up. Bring it back up when you're done with it, boy. Some of the cooler traversal stuff I just used, you might see in about a minute if you look. I just used the rocket traversal system that lets me transmat as well as the orb. Wait, what was I supposed to do here? Was I not supposed to go through the map? That's funny, that's what Isaiah said. I really never played the Metroid game, so I didn't really get what he... Like, I was... Oh, does he? Like a lightning spark? Oh. I said Sonic when I did it at first. I was like, yo, I'm Sonic. It's called Matter Spark.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's
This
someone
is
was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to.
Jesus. They're really leaning into the like more rated R-esque stuff.
But I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
He just said, he's like, I don't know if I have the words to describe what I'm looking at. It's a person, but there's not enough left to know who it is. So, like, somebody got killed. And this same guy is the more, like, he's the one that's, like, giving the horror themes. He's just has some scary shit going on with him. Did you actually remember to like today, Mikey? That's a lot. It's back here, but it says I gotta go further down. God damn. How do I get below me? Is it down here? It is. I didn't even know there'd be stuff over here. Transvat zone inbound. Alright, we gotta eat some of this before it gets cold. My chicken. My little chicken cutlets. I like chicken thighs.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after matter.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Super launcher, sir. I gotta fight a hermit. No, this ain't the way. Their icons are horrible for direction. Damn. I just got killed though. That was painful. Wow, that was... I need to die. I already did this one, I gotta do the other one, okay. Time to do that. Gotcha.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah, her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
He did not deserve this. Alrighty then. Delicioso. Muy delicioso. Muy delicioso. Alright. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respect nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this will bring it back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Get it for me, please. Yes, madam.
Dr.
Let me eat my food and I'll get it for you, lady.
That the House of Exile stole it and the assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Yeah, the guy that we're working with in the new DLC used to work at the CIA. Yeah. They finally brought us back. They've never brought us anywhere near America, and we're going to old Chicago. Alright. Alright. Look at the world map, mark our next objective. And let's get into it. My fat ass needs to stop eating breadsticks while touching my mouse, though. I hate breadcrumbs on my goddamn mouse pad. Drive me nuts. I do. I wish I could world tear up at least one more. Thank you.
Why? You have 2 cameras? Do you
What?
have 2?
No.
Only 1?
Yeah.
I have to set up the TV.
Hmm?
I have to set up the downstairs TV again.
Why?
Because Mom had me factory reset it because we couldn't send it to Paramount because it glitched.
Oh, alright.
And plus, I had somebody else's email. You should give me a fighting one of those pencils.
You can go. Take it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Guardian, we're looking for
I'll
a
do.
member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for our hands.
Damn, why does that take so many bullets? That's wild. I would have used my heavy immediately. That turret took so many bullets. Holy hell. Well, this will be a mission. This is getting quite... Ooh. You guys hit hard.
Just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
What are you doing over there, Michael? Why are you working so late?
Archon Levasque. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
You don't like us. You don't like us at all. Mike, I bet you got a dirty fucking stinky vagina right now, don't you, big dog? I know it is. I know that puss gush. That trash gash. I know all about it. There we go. Ow. So many goddamn mosquitoes in here. Shit. Those turrets are OP, man. I don't want to have to use my heavy on them. But whatever. How do I break the show? Is there a thing to overcharge here? Oh, it's right there. Damn, mosquitoes, get off of me! I know I look good, but you can't eat me. No, I didn't. Wasted me Nova Bomb.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
There we go. Mike, why the fuck are you silent over there?
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed.
Wow.
Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
I need a cannon, I need a cannon, I need a cannon. There's gotta be one in this bathroom. Yep, that's him.
Felsic's will is at her
Be right back.
Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Ooh, and another like. Thank you, thank you. Skibbity Rizzler. Mike sucks a pizzler. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see it, Xander. You're so Sigma. What the hell does that mean? I see it, buddy. Skibbity Rizzler. No cap. Huckleberry, Suckleberry, Mark Suckleberry. Oh no. Must move.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Wow. I don't know what this guy mean, but he's racist. No, that's you, dog. I do. Man, I'm in the mood for a nice tall glass of Ovaltine and a Ron Popeil infomercial.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting.
You know Ron Popeil?
It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian.
You ever heard the term set it and forget it? There used to be these like rotisserie all-in-one cookers, and the whole slogan was set it and forget it, because it would cook it perfectly no matter what. Oh, I'm a Mattermorphin motherfucker over here. Go, go, Matter Ranger. Beanie. Go, go, Power Rangers. New Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Over here too. We had to kill you. We didn't want to. We even told your boss we didn't want to.
A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
Damn.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Appreciate it, mate. Another one bites the dust. You know, I think I need to fast travel. Wait, what? Oh no, I need to go. Your daughter, she kicked my dog. You not tell me the fuck. Ow! Skeeter on my forehead. Had to give yo one Tuesday. Oh, man. Burn. Yeah, I'm going where I want. Yeah, that one went wrong. Hacapolita. Where'd this one go? Excuse me. Hiya. Oh yeah. Mike, you're lame these days, bro. I leave you a mess of great memes to wake up to and hilarious videos, and you just let me down one more. You do that. Oh, 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 damn bug. Stop biting me. Fucking hurts. Thank you for reclaiming the technology they stole. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it lig along among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Perfect.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
My pussy stink. It fucking stink. Keep your stinky pussy in over there. Where you been? Hello?
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible.
About time.
I thought for sure it could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Oh yeah, little Dubby, getting your Dubby. Excuse me.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the D. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Mike is a piece of shit. Oh, my ears are itchy from all the sweat. Just trying to. Weird. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived, even more so when it came. A clear sign that the moment I supported God. I'm studying the Vex technology. These beings possess simulations capabilities which could make dangerous research much safer. You seem comfortable with the risk. Procure a sample of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism. Aye, Papi. Maybe should I? Whoa, you hear that, chat? He knew. What?
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's
Plug it in, chugger, dugger.
No,
I've only been able to get so far.
What?
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Jordan.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
You're a piece of shit, bro.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Do ya?
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Fucking squeeze weasel. Yeah. You ain't even doing anything over there. I've been live for 9 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, honestly, I don't know, because I thought that it was just going to be each mission was going to give me a fucking, one of the items that I needed, but I did 2 missions, got 2 of them, and I need 2 more, but I've done 2 more missions and I haven't got either of the next 2.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is 2 things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous, and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
You're a piece of shit, mate. Don't give me your butterscotch bullshit. That's cool. You're a piece of shit. That's kind of why I hate you. That's okay. Piece of shit, piece of shit. You're sad. Oh, he decided to fall. Shit, they want me to do that. Oh, yeah, no. Wasted that a bit with a tata-tati. Kepler's got a lot of pustules. A lot of weird looking pustules. Are you gonna drift inside for this? I don't mind if I do.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Oh, it's a good little tutor. Alright, let's talk about this. The Ionian recognizes the chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore the sector of our system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from the misfortune. There must be more. Gotcha. They're here stuck on a mission.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Well of Archon defeated. Quantum substance obtained. Don't know what that means, but I like it. NXE6. Instruction received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances nominal. Okay. We found another uncoded chess piece, but its significance is unclear. Leonia nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence scheme with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Gotcha. The historian believes the chess pieces provide insight into how the Ionian society can. Ooh, we have to find out. Fuck me, man. Stop fighting me, dogs. Come on. KG6, KD8, and then there's gonna. God damn. Unidentified contact, organic sign, or sentience advised. BF4, emergency reestablish communications. AXB5, CXB5, organic sentience, no hostile, combat established. These are just little, yeah, they have little snippets now that pop up. Communication timeout, out, game over. Okay. They rework. Yeah, I'm picking up chess pieces. Apparently, well, right before the DLC came out, we had this giant chess game, like community puzzle that the Destiny community figured out, and I just found out on this mission that the Earthlings that are on this planet have been here since like before we got our powers as Guardians, and back in their time, they communicated with Earth from here through a giant game of chess, like like over like a computer screen, I imagine. Organic sentience, hostile enforcements, protocols, and conquer. Kill these guys then. Got one more to pick up. A4B, B7, inorganic sentience, hostile defense protocols enacted. What was the last one then? What are we doing there? I picked them all up and you ain't gonna tell me what to do with them? Am I finished the mission? Like, didn't even tell me. I'm just gonna return the oh Jesus, you're gonna do it. I'll be like, you can go eat a dick. He really wants you to work more. What is working hard, Mikey? You're working hard. These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from the earth and led to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those who were once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are another force at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And then what stopped me? Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Oh yeah, nice little side quest for the old drifter. I can get behind that. What, 2 more side quests left? Icor, why you all the way over there, you fucking hoe? Make me fast travel and everything. Mike, you a bitch. Pussy ass little motherfucker bitch. My pussy ass little motherfucker, pussy ass little motherfucker, pussy ass motherfucker, my sucker, dick, cock, sucker, motherfucker, cock, sucker, trucker, Oh yeah, ha 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 ha. Let's get it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hear a brig. I hear a fallen brig. Getting briggy with it. Nah, 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 nah.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
What's funny over there, Mike? You ain't telling me no jokes. Just leave me out of the funny, dog. You wanna leave me out of the funny, dog? Why don't I get to know what's funny, dog? Why am I being left out of the funny, dog? Not being, dog. You'd still tell me the funny, dog. Thought we were friends, dog. Bro left me out of the funny. Doug funny. Humbleberry Bugs Bunny. I thought that was gonna break it too, didn't I? How do I get in there? Ow! Usually you gotta pop one of those things, but I don't see one around here. I'll go all the way up and look, but I don't see one. Where is it? Burp, 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 burp. What? Tell me go the same way. Hi, Ikora.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
What you laughing
This
at?
stays between us.
Pussycat.
You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora.
You got that fat,
I can see how his tendency
wop,
to be vague
that
is
pussy
suspicious,
go guap.
but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending info transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Oh yeah. Chew popper, cinnamon, yeah. Let's give them something to talk about. How did that map? Well, I'm not eating free. Thank God. Yeah, thank God. Thank God I'm not eating free. God damn. 350 pounds is a big mother trucker. The world bearer shank carries a quantum substance. What? Well, I didn't mean to go in here, sir. Give me off this box. There's a lot of bad guys there. I didn't mean to die. A lot of bad guys there. Oh, yeah. Touch me, baby. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Somebody to love. Ow! Fucking Skeeter on my Peter, whack it up! Skeeter on my Peter, there's a dozen on my cousin, I can hear the fuckers buzzing. Bex encryption broken, contact subjugation interruption, coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close, requesting mission parameters. Be a pussy club. What are you showing me before I even look? Is it mediocre? Is there nothing for me to matter with you over here? What a disappointment. See anything there? Mystery nearby. I don't see it, bro. No, motherfucker. What do you... There we go, now the carrot's finally working. Is it Mikey? Is it wild? Sounds more mild than wild. If I'm being honest. Mild, wild, mild, mild. Mild, wild, wild child. Oh. Wild child, slide down. Fuck. You crazy dog. They've been telling me about how crazy you were, really, dog. I found out things, dog. We found out things, dog. Tuggin', chuggin', duggin', no huggin'. Bars. Mars. Candy bars. Ooh. Skibidi bidi bidi bop 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 bop. I thought you were a scat man. I'm a scat man. Skibidi bidi bidi bop 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 bop. Are you a scat man, Mike? Enjoy. Piece of shit. I'ma buy you a drink. Ooh. Not bad. You gonna go? Ooh, good hands. Prada. I've seen them. Devil Wears Prada's good. Whoa, the doo-wop? No, not the doo-wop, baby. I can't believe they're pulling out the doo-wop for the old fair. With the doo-wop, bro? Nah, that's dangerous lineup. Good Charlotte. Oh shit. It's kind of cool.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line, that's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Lodi sucking up the eye corner, that's hilarious.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Ooh, Lodi's nice. I can smell your fat ass puss. Your fat ass puss. Your fat, dirty motherfucking puss, Mike. Clean up. You like my new song? I thought it was pretty good. I'll work on it. I'll give it some work. I'll give it a second verse.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
God damn, Mike. Damn, Mike. Why? Huh? Damn, for a camera? That's a lot, hombre. Where's the matter, Weave? It's around here someplace, Huckleberry. If you're at home and you don't clap your puss. My song, so the mystery solved. What mystery did I solve, bro? Alright, buddy. Have a good night, man. Alright. I'll be on. I'll probably be on around 10, 11, 12-ish in that area. Alright, buddy. Later. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying that I don't want up here somewhere. I think it's gotta be something. I don't know where. Yeah, there's a third one. Oh man, now I need to get to the find the little Sparky Spark thing. Where's the spark? I don't know where the spark is. Let's is a It can't be that far back. Yeah, so it's definitely out. We'll bring this with us just in case there's something behind one of those goddamn. But where is this Marcus Parker?
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Fused. intent, negligence, ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area, then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Coming out on toe to toe.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9. Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor.
Yep,
We
that's
are
a
being
sign.
observed by
We're
the
calling
Nine.
it there for the night, guys. I appreciate everybody for being here. I'm tired as hell. We're gonna go live tomorrow early, probably about 10 a.m.